Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good Thursday so far, and thank you once again for coming early on. What's up, chat? What's up? How is everybody today? Welcome to the stream. Hello. Hello. What's up, boys? Who's here? Dapsy, Rita Wow, Touch of Pink, Ayo, Alex. Welcome to the stream, guys and girls. As always, welcome. What's up, lads? Retail, this is the only question you are asking me, brother. Not yet. Not yet, bro. I haven't played high keys, but hopefully today we get some, you know? Hoping for. You leveling your bear tank? I feel like a lot of tanks are leveling their bear tanks right now. Sato40, thank you for coming to the stream. Good morning. Until I see China playing Guardian Druid, I don't know. Feels like China is always like one step ahead of us when it comes down to playing meta specs, you know? That's about it. The guys are, you know, let's just say disgusting. They know what's up, dude. They smart. They smart as hell. And I appreciate that. What's up, Fran? Welcome to the stream, my brother. How's it going? Good to see you on. Good to see you on. I'm doing my key. Crest Gaming. Chilling before the meeting. Sounds pretty good. Any opinions on the Frost Mage nerf? How significant do you think it was? I think people were talking about 2% or so. I don't think it was a significant change. It's what people were talking about. You know. What's up, Milia? You know what? Let me put my hands there real quick. Improve them. Frost Mage catching strays every tuning, not like it outperforms other casters. Frost Mage was doing very well in raiding. That's why it caught nerfs. It was doing quite good in raid, brother. That is the sole reason why it got nerfed. They balance stuff around for raid? Yes, sir. I think the raid balancing is only present in the first couple of months of the season. So I expect from now onwards it's only gonna be about Mythic plus balancing, because, you know, once again, MDI is about to start. You know, MDI I think is starting. Is it Friday, Saturday, Sunday, or only Saturday, Sunday? Anybody know? I don't really remember. think it's something along the line.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
How's the day today for you?
4, 3,
My day is feeling great,
2,
brother.
1.
It is feeling great. Thank you for asking, dude. Yeah, I'm trying a bit of Affliction while warming up. We're gonna be gaming some keys in a bit. Just wanna, you know, experience a little bit of Affli. Ooh. I'm surprised by the amount of damage Affliction actually hold after the buffs. Keep in mind that Affliction got buffed, you know? That's why I'm playing it. Maybe some of you don't remember, but Affliction got buffed. The buffs were both for single target and for AoE. We probably should have listed this part. One button rotation spec, kinda. Affliction is actually one button rotation, bro. Like you just spam the same spell over and over and over again. I'm not even gonna AoE, I'm just gonna single target here. Oh, except for my procs. I'm gonna use my procs. They even buffed the unstable affliction. Which is good. I didn't expect them to the unstable affliction. Hello, Fisku. Iron's Warrior is a staple spec for physical comp. It's always been great in a physical comp, you know? People acting like Iron's Warrior got good like suddenly after, you know, something. People played Iron's Warrior for a long time before it got buffed because it's the most important aspect when it comes down to physical comps. And everybody knew that. I hope so. Warm up, kinda. That's why you usually don't want to play the elemental there because he teleports behind targets. And it's really fucking nasty, bro. Who mage get a buff? I don't think people are planning to buff mage. I think people want to have one season without mage being meta, you know? At least that's what I believe. Oh, that was also very close for you being dead. Those small elementals are just nasty, dude. Like, no matter how we spin them, these guys are just nasty as fuck. The Renso execute is also pretty good. Oh my god, that sicky face was so good. That might have been the worst overlap. I never seen people play Affliction. Well, they got buffed. We're just trying it out, you know? We're just trying it out, boys. Make sure to soak. Nice. Nice. I want to see my single target at the end. Am I gonna have more than a decay? Probably not. But I guess the pure single target boss is gonna be last boss. That's when it's gonna be make or break. Second boss purity, true. Sometimes people pull stuff on top, you know. Mastery cap valley. At 1.2k, all the secondary stats start to seem better. You can obviously sim your character, see what it tells you. But 1.2k is when all the secondary stats take over, especially crit. I wanna check at what percentage am I gonna get execute. I am not sure. Is it like sub 20% Affliction gets to have execute? I think so, right? Damage increase 100% under target below 20%. Okay. I wanna feel that execution power. Do I wanna pop my cooldowns? Probably not. Yeah, I think saving cooldowns here was the right play. The rain so does so much damn. Checking single target. I cannot yet, says I'm in combat. Nice. Bro, this DK cannot believe the amount of damage that I do. He's like, what the fuck is happening? Why is Affli doing so much damage? Affli got buffed, my brother. Affliction got buffed. Make sure to press defenses. You need to run back. Oh, I think I'm dead. Am I the only person here with oh, there's a Volga is getting destroyed. This Vulcan is like, what happened to me? Why did I die 3 times in a row? He got hit by the You should wait now. Wait. Don't go. Wait until we're fully topped up. Wait now, wait. We're topped up. Alright, let's go. Well done, boys. Seems like we're gonna kill it. Nice. We only have one CR. Need to rebuff. I'm surprised how much damage Affliction does. Yes, sir. You shouldn't be surprised. Let's check out pure single target, guys. We've always complained about Affliction single target. Let's take a look at it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Oh, didn't see it under me. Oh, that's for bad. I did not see that under me. I was about to ramp.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't have defensives. Only got a minor defensive, so good luck. I think timer is still going to be fine, right? I don't know what secondary stats. I don't know what the secondary stats Affliction likes. Currently, I have high mastery. No, I have high crit and medium haste, medium mastery. I don't know what it likes. I think Affliction likes high mastery. No.
3, 2, 1.
Actually, I have no idea. Am I still rating? I do viewer mythic rates. Oh, timer is not good at all, dude.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We can try. We need like 6 minutes, 6.5 minutes after the third boss, maybe. Try. Maybe 19 minutes. If you pull really quick, we need 6 minutes after the boss. This might be doable, chat. This might be doable, but very, very tight. We just need to
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Nah, I just got clipped. Double shredder. GG. You need to pre-hold people before they go like that. Otherwise, you're gonna have people dying on cooldown. Give me kill school again. I have touch of death. Those shredder pump.
Only the strongest survive.
I don't know what I witnessed. Okay. Thing for invite, boys. We need to have another warm up, right? Actually, hold up. I'm gonna try to get the Sky Rage. I need my Sky Rage on the Shaman. We can try to give it a try. See how it goes. Depleted my Magister Terrace 19 as well. How did I deplete? How was that deplete? My fault. Kala is the goat of Affliction Warlock. Is Kala actually the writer for Warhead on Affli? I know he does YouTube guides and shit. But is he actually riding for Wowhead? I think he was doing Destrolock on Wowhead, not Affliction. He got one tap there. Where? I mean, he always pre-got people there. Let me check what happened. I will. I'll check right now. Good morning, lads. Oh, actually, I have time Sky Reach. Never mind, I don't need Sky Reach. Shit. I actually need Seed. My bad. Oops. Let me check what happened. Hold up. Let's check. It wasn't one tap for sure. We just need to. So we go in. Leap on me. I got one leap on me. Shredderer. I pretty defensive. Another leap dead. Weird flex. I thought I needed seed, bro. It's fine though. It's fine. Let me check. Is there any seed here? Seed of Triumvirat. Sure. We need that. So that's about it. I mean, I think my overkill wasn't as big. It was like pretty small overkill, right? Yeah, baby. It's just double shredder. Actually, I got triple shredder back to back. Once, twice, then after second another one. Was pretty unlucky because there are 3 shredders and 3 on me. No. Usually, it most definitely helps to keep people healthy there, because what happens most of the time is that you walk normally, right? But then you get snacked by a gangbanger behind you and you just die. It has happened several times, but don't worry about it, you know? It happens. I want to check a quick key. I want to cap my crest real quick. I need one more upgrade in the shaman. Cap those bad boys. Snagged by a gangbanger. Yeah, it happened, dude. Dude, thank you so much for the 6 months, dude. I appreciate your help. I appreciate your support. And most importantly, I appreciate your presence. What's up, man? Welcome to our group. Let's get it, dude. Let's get it. Let's get this one real quick down. Is this the Crest Gaming group or what? How many days have left for Bear stream? I have no idea, brother. We're gonna find out soon enough. Where do you use bonus Ross Elishaman when you have already gaze in part 298? Rings, necks, and that's pretty much it. I mean, there's nothing really else. I just played Affliction lock. I just played it. It does actually very well.
2, 1.
Not gonna lie, Affliction does very well. I'll play a bit more after this. I just need one more kill my shaman to cap up for crests.
Only the strongest survive.
Sure. Did I just got melee 45 seconds into the pool? I guess. I'm doing pretty well, guys. Thanks for asking. Excluded the GB part because it says message being checked by mods. What is the GB part, brother? I don't even know what is GB. Read the message above. Was I good besides that? I mean, our evoker died 5 times. You tell me. Could you have done something to prevent that evoker from dying? What do you think? Honest to God question. He got one shot. It most definitely happened. So, I'm gonna tell you something. When somebody dies on those pack and there's little elemental there, most of the time they're gonna die again and again because that elemental is gonna charge them even if they're out of range. And as soon as they appear around the corner, he'll get charged and die. And he's always gonna do that. So if somebody ever dies on those packs, most of the time it's just insta-rest there. Otherwise he's gonna chain die on cooldown. But I don't know. I didn't check his first death. You can always check out how did he die for the first time. You can check if there's something that you could have done to prevent that. Or did he just misuse his defensives, you know? That's also an important question. Holy Fire plus, yeah. Holy Fire dispels are always on the squishiest targets first, and then they go on tankiest targets. Evoker, for example, is the squishiest target in our group. Yeah, like, of course, better usage of defensive is something that everybody should practice, you know? Don't know who dispelled first. Yeah, I don't remember either. I think any dispel is fine unless you dispel a tank or a DK, then that's a troll. If you dispel yourself or me, that's fine. But if you dispel the DK or the tank, then that's a trolling. Because they never die, no? DK never dies. I mean, if you die as a DK, it's pretty hard. Not that they don't die, it's just pretty hard to die as a DK. You know? The raid boss, yeah. I'm getting my DK ready as well. I want to play DK a bit late game. But Death Knight is just... It's just disgusting, man. You know how many mechanics can Death Knight cheese if they have AMS? It's actually disgusting. Only I think it's a little. I mean, to be fair with you, Evoker also has a dispel, you know, every 1 minute. So he can always hold that dispel for himself. I mean, that's why I've seen more and more people swap away from playing augmentation. But still, it is considered the best pickup when it comes down to classes. For the caster comp specifically. I mean, if you think about it, in a full caster comp, you have to play Oak. Also for the Bloodlust too, right? Or you can play with Ellie. Arguably, Sky Fury with Ellie is considered very strong. Not many people can play augmentation properly. You know, sir, you said something very smart. And I agree with that. Preferably, I don't get to die.
Only the strongest survive.
No res? Okay. Why do I think that sub-rogue is tricking me for some reason? Because how do I steal the aggro every pool with rogue tricks on the tank? It's kind of weird. You're not tricking me? Are you tricking the tank? It feels like it feels like I'm ripping through the aggro every pool. It's either... Wait, actually, maybe if the tank is under geared. If tank is like 270 or so, maybe that's why. Shaman tank win. Okay, let's hope. Let's just wait more. Okay, let's wait a little bit. Okay, I'm just gonna focus now one caster. Rose Decay is blasting, dude. Absolutely. Anhor is still better than Frost. But Frost Decay is not to be underestimated. But this, keep in mind that Frost Decay got 4 buffs in a row back to back to back. That is very important to remember. 4 buffs back to back to back to back for Frost Decay. I wish I got 4 buffs in a row. Why isn't Holy still better at doing more damage, bro? More consistency. 1.5 minute cooldowns compared to 2-minute cooldowns, you know? I don't think Mage is dead. It's just not doing well. But I don't think it's dead. Oh my god, dude. Help me. I'm even waiting a couple of seconds every pull before attacking, you know? Frost does have better single target than what? Don't jump through this mouse. If you get aggro, you get spanked in the back. But preferably I don't get to have aggro, you know? Preferably. I wanna see the boss damage here. I always struggle to do damage. On this boss, you struggle to do damage as Shaman. This boss is pretty easy as Shaman. Oh my god, Mr. Tank. Please, bro. With great power, it comes great aggro. No, not the aggro. Not the aggro. Alright, boys. Let's take a look what we can do. This boss got absolutely destroyed. We almost one-face him. Holy. Actually, we're gonna one-face him. He's not gonna cast another AoE, right? He casted one barely. One way of clearing the debuff. My friend got hacked yesterday. How could he recover his account? He got hacked on Twitch. Contact support. Write a ticket. Customer support. Probably. Not sure how else. I'm gonna be 284.5. Not resilient yet. I'm looking forward to the MDI. I'm still uncertain whether or not I should co-stream and make videos about it. I have no idea. Maybe I give it a try, see how it goes. I'm still hesitant. People seem to be enjoying my high keys analysis. I'm not sure if they would like the MDI. The general interest of MDI is definitely lower compared to high level keys. But maybe because there's like new teams would be higher now? I have no idea. I've got no idea. Yeah, but the Great Push doesn't exist anymore. It's now called MDI. The Great Push was removed because people wanted to make something relatable. Not many people can push to the levels where most MDI teams were pushing, so they wanted to create a tournament where it was relatable to, you know, most players. Exclamation mark add-ons in the chat. You're gonna be able to see every single add-on that I use personally. We don't have weak hours anymore. They deleted weak hours add-on. That add-on doesn't exist no more. Is Guardian Druid the new tank for high level keys? People are swapping to Guardian Druid because it does the most damage. Can it let me sit close by, not get not run away? You can if you like to. MDI is interesting, yeah. I'm thinking if I should co-stream MDI and just comment on what's happening, explain to people. That might be a good idea, so I might do that. Let's see how I feel. What time does the first match for MDI begins? Anybody know? I need to check out. I think it was 6 o'clock Central European time or 7 o'clock, something like that. I'm not 100% sure. I know first game is tomorrow. The question is, what time specifically is tomorrow? You know, is the first game. (7 p.m.) Okay, 7 p.m. Central European summertime. How long does the MDI continue? Is it 7 p.m. until 11 p.m.? Arnie? I got you, boys. I need to upgrade my last piece of item. Okay, so I have now 284.75 the item level. Not what I was looking for. Hello, Rat. Good morning. Is Elemento hard to learn? Not really. Not really. Uh, 21 Wind Runner Spire. We can do that. Guardian meta, more and more people swapping to Guardian because it does the most damage. Maybe late game people gonna swap full time to Guardian, who knows. What's left for you to upgrade? The rings next. And I believe that's it. Rings next and something else that I forget right now. Let me check if I can do 20C to Triumvirate real quick. Only missing jewelry is to have the Mythic and 285 weapon, but no luck so far. Same, I haven't got 285, 289 weapon too, Alex. You're not the only one, brother. 0 prio an average single target. It's also less squishy than it's squishier than Brewmaster Monk. So that's something to think about. At the end of the day, the highest keys are done by the tanks that survive. China hasn't played a bear yet. China is playing Monk full time. They don't give a shit about bear. So far. It also heals a lot of that damage. Got you. That's good, no? I wonder. I'm gonna ask the Chinese rank 1 tank in the world. That's like 4,150 score. I'm gonna ask him what does he think about Guardian Bear against Brewmaster Monk. The buffs to trash make it tanky in big pools, but I'm pretty sure Blizzard is going to roll that back a bit because right now the shield from the trash is insane in pools like Academy, Force Pool, etc. Overall, I'm not really surprised. You know, because Blizzard loves to buff something and then they forget about that they buffed it, and then people rally against it, then they revert it back. It is possible that happens, you know. It's okay. I'm sure they're gonna complain about it and be like, hey, you over above the spec, nerf it, and then they'll nerf it back. Guardian wasn't meta for a long time. I don't remember the last time Guardian was meta. If anybody... wanna check something. I wanna do a quick bank here. Yo. What's up? What's up? Hmm. You gonna send drums? Do it, bro. I still need Crestus in this guy. How many Crestus do I need in this guy? Let me check. 60 more. I can do 3 more upgrades. I can upgrade 2 times my hands and 1 time my boots. That's fine. I'm gonna be, in that case, 284. How to get fast? You can do Void Ritual level 1? Nah, bro. Void Ritual... I mean, I said it before. Unless you commit like so much time into making it better. Delves are better. Hmm. Bountiful Deals, solo. And then if you have in the fight no level, push your own key and start grinding your own key. That's it. I know it sounds stupid, but it's just the best thing you can do. You 220. Are you DPS? Do you have a high
5,
ranked
4,
Delve
3,
Journey
2,
plus Valera high rank? If you have, then it's better. If you don't have, then maybe
5,
Void Ritual is better for you.
4, 3, 2.
What other
1.
is that? Is a weak aura? Is that under party frames? For the buff reminder, it's called buff reminder. It's add-on.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Oh my god. Okay, what the fuck happened? The hell? Can you paste damage mirror import settings? I don't think I have it. I have not imported anywhere for anyone from anyone. You can do void rituals, brother. That's also a decent way to catch up. I personally am not doing that shit, but you can do it if you like to. Lock is geared enough, but I have 15 minutes before we start playing pre-made keys. Me and Stone are gonna be playing high level keys in a bit, so I wanted to do a quick key for like 15 minutes. So, yeah. If we deplete again, I'm just gonna bail on them and just wait for Stone to come back. I just wanted to do one quick key. My Shaman is already higher score than Warlock, but let's see what Stone wants to play.
2,
I don't mind.
1.
We're gonna find out now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Lol, you see everything in those keys, but you don't see Demonology. Everybody's playing this Affliction. Bro, don't sleep on Demo, trust. Demo is still the best lock spec. We're gonna do 21 keys on Warlock after this one. I wanna get resilient. I wanna get title with my Warlock, with my DK, and my Shaman, if time allows. Only if time allows, boys. The cutoff probably gonna be Resilient 21 and some 22s. I'm saying probably because nobody really knows. Like 4050 score, maybe 4.1k score into the dungeon. You gotta know that there's a turbo boost coming out in, like, I think next week, right? I think turbo boost is planned for next week. What's up, rude boy? A lot of gearing as well. Oh, by the way, did you guys see in patch 1207, the 1 raid boss is going to introduce 5 items that are 298 eye level? Did you guys hear that? You're going to have 5 new items per class and spec that are going to be 298. And you're also going to get more power. Bro, I feel like 25s are going to be rank 1 keys by the end of the season. Like, they pretty much are adding end power items for the final patch, inducing more people playing late into the game. I feel like that's what they're doing right now. To keep the season fresh, they always add items at the end. So instead of abandoning the season after 3 months, you gotta play until the end, I think. Might not make it to life. Why? The nerf to Devourer was like 5%. 4.5%, sorry. 4.5% nerf from Devourer. Devourer's still fine, bro, trust me.
Your
Oh,
survival
fuck.
wasn't necessary.
I got hit by this boss. Oopsie. Oopsie. Mandatory to choose Dwarf Ration high level keys. Dwarf and Night Elf are still the best ratios in this game. I mean, you don't have to have it, but it definitely helps a shit ton. Did you guys saw the strategy yesterday by China for the world first 22 Sky Reach? Affliction good after the buffs? I'd say Affliction's pretty decent, yeah. Demonology is still better though. But Afflictions are not doing bad at all. Didn't watch the video? You should, brother. You should. You're gonna see the insane route they do. They do some skips after the third boss. Also, last boss, I didn't know you can cheese it this way. Last boss, you can Night Elf the beam coming on top of you. That the fire beam, you know, you can Night Elf it. I didn't know. You can completely ignore that beam. Everybody knew that. I didn't know it. You live and you learn. Where is the video? I posted it on our YouTube channel yesterday. Retail WoW is Retail WoW. Retail WoW always talks shit. Never backs out his claims. He's always negative in the chat. You can't take him serious. Is this Affliction? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No, and Enhanced Shaman got buffed. It's not the same. You're always positive. Not sure about that one. Never heard anything positive coming from you. No, Affliction is not better than Nemo. It's not. I'm just doing warm-up key before we start playing high-level keys. And also catching up on crests. After buffs are good, guys. It definitely has helped them to become better. People said like around 9% AoE buffs and 5% single target buffs. I feel like the 5% single target buff should have been 10 and then AoE should be 5. The reverse. I think Affliction struggles way more in single target compared to AoE, personally. Comparison is a thief of joy, by the way, rude boy. They're cooking with hair color, are they? I'm just playing Affliction for the vibes. I don't really try to push it Affliction. Gathering crest and vibing with it meanwhile. My elemental is 284.75. Can you believe that, dude? I don't have it. Else I would use so many crests there. Can you get to the raid today and get 25? No, I cannot. I've already used all the mythic crests. I mean, potentially I could win it if I get the ring from a third boss, but that's... That's not it, you know? Lust? You should probably lust, yeah. Yeah, I already lusted, brother. Oh, that's really bad. Focus the bird here, by the way. It's gonna be wiped if you don't focus the bird. Well done, boys. We did yesterday viewer rate, to be honest with you. You're gonna hit the egg again. Is this DK going to grip a knot away from that shit? Oh, we're gonna wipe now, dude. I can already feel a wipe coming. Nobody dead here? Something is sussy, lads. Something definitely sussy. Question is now, can I... Nice gate. Let's see what the guys want to do. Let's see what the guys want to do. This is not very good, guys. Mini CC tracks the cooldowns of my party frames. Correct. Thank you a lot, no problem, dude. Affliction is no longer bad, but it's still worse than playing Demonology. It's just no point of playing Demo. No point of playing Affliction when Demo is better. Unless you like the vibes. Demo has better single target, Demo has better prior damage. Demo has similar AoE, I would say. They might have similar AoE now, I'm not sure who has better AoE. We shall gonna find out, boys. Nexus 20, okay? What's up, Barney? Is bear now meta? Don't know about being meta, dude. I think bear has always been very decent. It's just people figuring bear right now even. Definitely on par with Brewmasters. But China is not playing bear yet. Until China doesn't switch, then I don't think the rest of the world will switch full time. It got buffed yesterday. I mean, if you look at the start of the season, there's been several bears that were already very high scored. That buff doesn't automatically make them meta or whatever. They were great ever since the beginning of the patch. I mean, they did get several buffs in a row, however. And they also got a nerf thing like a month ago. So, bear didn't randomly become OP. That buff was good, but it wasn't the determining factor. Monk is real easy. You saying that Guardian Bear is harder than Monk? Is that what you're saying, sir? Guardian is very easy. But the question is Guardian easier than Brewmaster Monk? That was the question. Guardian easier than Brew any day? Okay. Why is this boss so hard for the pucks? Do pucks struggle on last boss in Skyreach or what? I'm just gonna use everything and then hope that I don't die. Just kill the boss, dude. Don't even kill me. Kill boss. Thank you. Appreciate the party. Now on to playing with stone. Is it worth in big pools to press elemental burst buff before cooldowns? It is worth, yes. Before cooldowns. Shoot, make the tank or the ank. Stone brew. You can listen 20 rounds right now? Yes, sir. That is the plan. That is the plan, good sir. We need a little bit more crests here on this warlock. A little bit more crestos. I haven't done an update on Tierlist. I will do it this Sunday. Can you talk about your contacts in Blizzard and ask them to make a new tank spec, please? New tank spec? Listen, they can't even balance the existing 6 ones. Why would you want them to make a new one? You know? It's not a fair thing to ask from them. Come on, brother. I'm gonna make a quick smoothie, okay? I'm gonna be right back 2 minutes, make a quick smoothie, and then we're gonna go play some keys. I believe we are going Nexus Point Xena's warm up. Annie. Okay. Sure. I come Elden. YOLO this. Better work coffee. Okay. Hold on, boys. Oh. The Razer shit turned it back on you? Hey, what happened, dude? I moved into a new mansion. I had a different apartment for a long time, brother. I think I have it for like 4 months now. I only have one apartment. You don't keep track on all of the apartments? Sorry, I have like a thousand. Got 1,000 ones. Uh, the new Guardian Druid build. What's the build? Without Apex talents, lol. When is tournament gonna start? Now, dude. Starting now. As we speak. DK is still considered one of the best pickups. Add-on to track party interrupts. You can try X-Wing tools. That is the add-on everybody uses to track interrupts. I'm back. We gaming? We gaming, boys. Let's go.
Five, four, three.
Favorite and worst dungeon so
One.
far? Huh. The favorite and the worst dungeon so
Five.
far.
4, 3,
Favorite dungeon,
Two.
Mesara Caverns.
1.
Oh, you can't hear anything. Hmm. Okay. I'm a little bit behind. But that shouldn't really... Uh... What is happening here? Can we kill this here? I don't have much damage for the battery. Can you export my UI? The UI of my shaman and my warlock is available on Discord. My death knight UI has not been exported. So the answer to that question is yes, we can on Discord. Hmm. That was very dangerous. Had to use my Healthstone here and my coil. We are actually pretty slow. I don't think we're gonna get again anything. Or maybe we get 3 million. $40 slower. 40 seconds slower is not good. I'm not sure, CZ, but you gotta be very mindful how you place your cooldowns. Specifically defensives. Oh my god, I'm getting destroyed.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Any comments on the Druid tanking? Druid has been doing an exceptional job for the past couple of weeks. And with the most recent changes here, I've seen that they're rising. The damage becomes better and better, you know? Wait, I just realized the DK is 287.20. What the fuck? Leo bro is stacked as fuck. Next week he's gonna be bis gear. Yeah, his gear next week is gonna be actually bis. He cannot get any upgrade. He'll be like 288.5. He got unlucky, no problem. Z-Mock. Do we trust Z-Mock on Paladin? Why not, brother? Why not? Z-Mock on Paladin. Z-Man. Get Z-Man in, dude. 1%? Oh, shit. We need a BL. I guess I'll log in. We got Smoke in. I'm logging Shaman. Alright, Z-Man. You got it, champ. Easy deplete, now it's Mock. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Where is Stone? Invite. Z-Man in action. No Bloodlust. No, I'm logging Shaman for Bloodlust. Let's take a look what's gonna happen here, boys. Where is 21? Whenever we complete our first 20, then we get the key, then we do it. Who's that? Easy deplete now that Smoke is here. Wait a second. You don't trust it? You don't trust in my friend Smokov? Brother. What are you saying here? I'm chilling for now. Smoke, no healer run. No, he's a healer. Z-Mock is a healer. Painter coming over to fix something. Holy shit. This guy is rich as fuck. Having a painter handmade painting of his schlong. God damn. Ah. Never mind. Does it have to be rich for a small painting? I don't know how much a small painting usually goes for, but I bet will be a decent amount of bank, you know. Usually painting like I see some paintings, even small, selling for like hundreds and hundreds of thousands of dollars. I guess depends how good you are as a painter. DK is still OP. DK is still considered really good. Yes, sir. Possible to have macro that sets focus and also marks its symbol at the same time? Yes, sir. It is possible. Yes, sir. I don't like Mythic Crest Caps. The next season is September. Nope, next season is likely August. And Crest Caps are gonna get lifted probably in like a month or so. Maybe a month and a bit. Yeah, with 0.7. I think 0.7 patch is supposed to come middle of June.
2,
like 17th of June, something like that.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
All right, boys.
1.
Let's play with Zmokov. I think that.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Stonebrew got clapped. It was 22nd of April, so next patch will be 17th of June. 17th of June sounds pretty reasonable. Let me check. 17th of June. Yeah, 16th of June because Tuesday. Sounds pretty reasonable, not gonna lie. Deplete call. I mean, I'm not causing the depletes. You guys see me, you know? I do my best. I game as much as I can. Stonebrew. Smoke thinks he played Dragonfly Aron DPS and sometimes heals. He sometimes heals. That's my man, dude. That's my man. Let's get it, boys. Why do you play with Paladin? It's because Smoke was here, and Smoke is our friend, you know. So we're trying to support our friend in his endeavors. Smoke of Ardy on the ground. Is Paladin that bad that he cannot even heal him? Because he says he's struggling. Is El Paladino that bad? Oh! El Schnakadino! We can't even pass the second pool. Okay. I'm not sure. We don't have any other 20s. I have no idea, boys. Chitin like Shadowland Season 1, maybe. Smoke POV are being kicked from the group. I'm not sure if it's smoke POV though. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if smoke is the problem. Why do you have Frost Shock available? Sometimes I have Frost Shock targets. Especially on single target if I have to move. I gotta move left and right, just do it. Why do you let's see if Stone can live this time around, dude. Can Stone live this time around? We're trying, boys. Blistering is chaos. No, you don't need that. I don't think you play that ever. I don't think you do that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Can you wish Jan 30th birthday? Who's Jan? Is that your friend of yours?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I need to turn my AC on, boys. Which times you picking to get a Frost Shock? I'm not sure. I'll show you what I have. You can just get a screenshot. Did the sphere just bug out? Why wasn't he moving? Oh my god, that was close. That was close. I've got Quadric Earthquake down there. Nice. Why do you play with Zbokov? Even though Smoke is a paladin, he's our friend. Friendship is more important. Question is friendship more important than Raider your score? That is the question. What do you guys think? Friendship is more important than Raider your score? Okay. Alright. I would say yes as well. You know what's more important than Raider your score? I can tell you right now. It's family, boys. Believe me. I'm the new Dominic Torero. I'm the new Dominic Torero. That was very unfortunate, by the way. That was the worst RNG you could have gotten. That is the worst RNG you could have gotten on this key. We should... You started coming a mile away? Yep. Yep. You get the same mats in New Zealand all the time? Well, how about you don't live in New Zealand? Question mark. How about that? How about you move away from New Zealand and then you won't be getting any ads? How about that? Surprise, surprise. Who would have thought? You should move to Australia. Why not, dude? But isn't the taxes in Australia actually crazy high? Aren't they? Like, exceptionally high taxes in Australia? So you might get absolutely cooked, bro. Only on tobacco. How do people live without ad blocker? I don't understand. I personally have experienced one time that I did not have ad blocker and it was terrible experience, boys. It was the most miserable experience of my life without having ad blocker. It's definitely not for the weak. Okay. You have ad blocker? You have ad blocker and you still get ads. Interesting. You might not have the right ad blocker. You know, you might not have the right one. Origin ad blocker. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. I think I have something called U ad blocker, which is still fine. You know, it does pretty decently well so far. I believe. What do you think about Ellie at the moment? Feel like we're not scaling that well with the gear compared to other classes. Ellie is fine, it's just that other classes are better. Like Ellie is definitely top 5 DPS right now. Even if you're not top 5 by output, you're top 5 by overall value, you know? You gotta include Sky Fury into that equation. Sky Fury is like very strong. Yeah, the thing is, the 2-3 target cleave is something that I've spoken about like many times, and I think it's just the build that we're playing. The lightning build doesn't have 2 and 3 targets cleave. It's just terrible. Like, you just need to play fire build to have better 2 target build, I feel like. That's what I believe. Is she in the right? A lot of issues of that is actually persisting throughout every season. No, it's just that, in my opinion, I hope to see fire builds more often in keys compared to like lightning builds. That's what I believe. We need one fat heal, right? Probably. When do we use defensives on the sea, third boss, and tentacles to suck? Most of the guys. Oh, sorry. Most of the guys want to use defenses on the tentacles. I'm just getting my Death Knight and I'm tanking throughout getting the Death Knight, you know, Sastori? Astori, I'm doing better. Just chilling, you know, having a nice beginning of the summer, my brother. Just chilling. For now. The tank arc, I mean, I'm still gonna do like some kind of a tankies, but nothing significant, you know, nothing groundbreaking high. Put it this way. What about the MDI? We're gonna see MDI right now, like tomorrow. So we're gonna see how it's gonna go. What level of keys MDI? Maybe. Once I get enough gear. Time trials, they played 16 keys. I want to see on cup matches what they're going to play. I'm really curious. We shall see, boys. We shall see. Maybe they get to play 18s. Who knows, dude? One second, he says. Alright, brother. Alright, sir. MDI should be tense. Now, if MDI is tense, nobody's gonna watch. The price pool for MDI hasn't changed for the past 5 years. They haven't adjusted it. I wanna see crazy money for MDI, bro. Just give them 1 million. They haven't changed the price pool for the past 5 or 6 years. At all. I think it's like 300,000 to win MDI, right? I think it's like 300k to win it. That means it's 400k. Okay, I think the first place team gets like 250k, I believe. 250k give or take. The first team. That's what they get. I'm not 100% sure actually. I might be talking shit. I might be talking shit, guys.
1.
I might be talking shit. First place 120. Wait, what do you mean first place 120, 150? So let's say first place 150k. That's if you win global finals, you know. Let's say first place 150k. Classic Blood Decay. That was actually pretty close, dude. I was so close to getting clapped. You should have been 50k max. Wow. Why so against MDI having nice price pool, bro? I'm telling you, you're a hater, brother. You haven't said anything nice ever since you're in this channel. I never seen you say anything positive. I can tell you what you like in your life, bro. You like some pussy in your life, that's for sure. You're always negative, my brother. You're always positive? Nah, G. You gotta reevaluate what that means. What's up, Happy? What's up, my bro? Congratulations on my engagement. Thank you, bro. I got engaged actually 5 months ago. So, it's not recent, but I appreciate you thinking about it. What do you guys think should be the... What the fuck was that? That was the worst smoke I've seen in my life. What do you guys think is at what age do you become too old to compete in like water first race in MDI? What do you guys think? At what age people should be like, nah, no more? If Blizzard gave $1 million. Yeah, I'm not sure about the million, brother. You can play until 60 competitively? Like competitive WoW until you're 60 years old? I don't know about that, man, bro. I mean, you can definitely play WoW even if you're 80, but not competitive WoW, I feel like. There's a big difference. Yeah, I've seen the price pool of Dota. Dota price pool is always insane. They just know how to hype up an event, bro. I tell you that much. Like, it's like 30 or 40 million dollars, right? I don't even know how it's that high. I don't even know how it's possible to be that high. Counter-Strike also has pretty high price pool. Apex 33 years old is IGL for the best CS2 team and he's better than ever. I think he's better than ever because his team is insane, though. I mean, no disrespect to him, but his team is fucking crazy. He's playing with like Robs and Zyvo and, you know, people like that. No disrespect. Peaked 40 million in 2021. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. No. We had a prize pool contribution once, and they're never gonna do it again. You guys remember the contribution to the prize? Yeah, they pocketed pretty healthy amount of money when we contributed some plushy toys, I believe. People were pretty disappointed. So I don't think they're gonna ever do it again. Or at least people would not buy it again, I feel like. It's fine though. We live and we learn, you know? Blizzard doesn't want people to earn millions of dollars for prize pool. I don't think that's what they want. That's a very hard statement to say, that they don't want to do it. I'm pretty sure that they do want. It seems like the season has slowed down significantly, of course. It's already been like, we've been playing this since the end of February, now it's beginning of May. The months have passed by. The season is only gonna continue to slow down. I mean, there's MDI right now, potentially that might, you know, give it a bit of a fresh bump. But it's normal, nothing to be surprised about. After the nerfs to Death Knight, do you think Death Knight is the best DPS spec right now? I'm gonna switch to Shaman in a bit after this key, but I'm pretty sure DK is still one of the best specs, yes. Yes, sir. Um, did you see Blizzard invited a bunch of classic streamers in Blizzard headquarters? I saw that, yes, on Twitter. It's because they're preparing to announce something big with Classic in September, probably. That's why they did it. How good is Blood DK right now? I'm not sure, brother. I'm not really a DK main. I'm just vibing with my chat. I'm not really a tank player either, you know, I'm DPS player. You don't like Blood DK? I don't mind Blood DK. Not for high level keys. Sometimes as Blood DK, maybe I'm just bad Blood DK player, but I feel like I'm going into the pack and my HP goes from 100 to 0 in like 1 second. It... Like my health is super spiky, bro. Oh the shit, I'm getting knocked left and right like a little chimp. Where is my dodge? Cheeky cheat dead. Love to see that. Never back down, it seems like, from here. Oh, this guy is playing Devastation Evoker. Oh my god, he queued up. Wait. He queued up as Augmentation and then he swapped to Devastation before the key gets in, or what? Jesus. What a dirty boy. The oldest trick in the book. I respect that, dude. That's called a hustle. He hustled me, dude. M plus timer. That was called M plus timer. Oh, I turned my back. A rookie mistake, boys. I turned my back for a second and I got schnacked. What's up, Kova? Doing pretty well, dude. Warming up the bones, gonna play some Shaman Keys in a bit, and just doing a weekly with my DK meanwhile. You don't... Bear is the most brain dead simple spec you've tried. Why, dude? You wanna cry? Why, brother? Right down to the chat healer question mark. No, he's not the one responsible for my death. I just turned my back and I got melee by 10 mobs altogether. My booty got shafted like a horse ran through me, you know? DPS playing tanks is no go. Wait, didn't you told me, Sidon, that you swapped tank because you were once playing DPS and no good tank were playing with you, and that's why you decided to play a tank instead? Isn't that what you literally told me? Or am I tripping? In that case, Sidon, your opinion is invalidated. Invalidated opinion, bro. What do you think the best pick to go to 1% would be this season? Currently, Devourer, the Age Augmentation, DK, Retribution, Paladin, Elish Shaman, Arms Warrior. One of those 8 specs. Choose one and go for it.
At the beginning of the season, you talked about a tank challenge. Is this a part of it? By the way, you look awesome today.
Thank you, Akri. Yeah, I would say so. Part of it. Part of it, it is. Gathering Chris, meanwhile, tanking some keys. You know, it's a learning experience. You know, I've learned one thing. So if you don't have Bone Shield, you don't want to enter the pack. That's what I've learned. Is that Omni CD? It's called Mini CC. It does the same job as Omni CD pretty much. When is the next season going to come? Next season is gonna be August. No, next season in August. PTR probably starting end of June. Theory, every portal start. Okay. Oh, I got knocked back. He invited Blood DK yesterday out of curiosity for my key. Was definitely a bad experience. Hey, what the fuck? Why the flame, bro? It's not as bad. Hey, what the fuck? Even through Death's Advance, this guy is knocking me away? Really? Or did I not have Death's Advance? Oh my god, I'm a noob. I should press this advance actually there. A lot of bloody games that are do 90s and 20s. How much score is the highest bloody K in the world right now? $38.52. I'm still gearing up, you know. My score, I'm gathering crests. Let me check if there's some. Oh, there's a 21 here, Magister Terrace. We actually don't need Magister Terrace. But we can try to queue up with the warlock maybe? Question mark. Our warlock needs Magister Terrace. I would gladly join for the snack. I think. Let me give it a try. How many flavor of the month brews went guardian in your opinion? Not many. I'd say a little bit. A little bit. Once again. Nexus, seed. He says physical. What the fuck does seed physical even mean, bruv? What does it mean, bruv? Okay. Fine. We can try later on. It's probably gonna get nerfed anyway. Which spec you talking about? Who's gonna get nerfed? I don't want my spec to get nerfed. If a spec gets nerfed, let it be something else. Not my shit. You want bear to get nerfed. When was the last time bear was actually meta spec, if you think about it? It's been a long ass time, bro, ever since they were meta, so I don't like. I'm not gonna be unhappy if they were meta. You know, I wouldn't really mind for them. Dragonflight season 1. I mean, that's a long time, dude. That's a long ass time. Then you know, let me check the note. Petco, but with hair. Oh, I read it now. Lol. Petco, but with hair. This guy got jokes on him, dude. Brother, what you yapping? Dragonflight, I mean, if you're gonna go by the Dragonflight was a long time ago, they should be meta. In that case, it should also include the Shadow Priest. Wasn't Shadow Priest also for the last time meta back in Dragonflight, which was not so long ago, you know? It's like 3 years ago. Three years ago was a long time ago. Would I want them to be meta because of it? Sure. I would not lower the keys if I had a better gear. My gear is still 261, dude. Chubby. Just need some just need some time to get it done, you know. Being a chat, being better than eye level. Arguably, brother. I love to be a chat. However, there is a thin line between being a chat and being a griefer. And if I don't lower it, I might end up being a griefer to the whole team. And that is the last thing I want, to grief my team, you know? Most definitely not. It's okay though. Eventually, I won't. I need one healer here, dude. You guys can't heal this shit? What the hell is that? 284, that's pretty good, bro. I'm jealous. 284. Ah, here we go. Get the man in, dude. Get the man in. Now. I like the guild name, by the way. We raid when kids are asleep. Okay. I would say admirable name of a guild, brother. My pants are here, brother. I'm wearing shorts because, believe it or not, it's pretty warm. Of my character. Oh, I'm trying to collect gold, dude. On my way, Porto is on cooldown. Alright, bro. It's time for some elemental buffs, not gonna lie. I think Ellie's in a good spot. I've seen plenty of people have like oh, thank you. I've seen plenty of people play 21 keys with Ellie and 22 keys. So I don't think it's like in a very bad spot, you know.
Five,
Pass with
Four.
primate.
3,
Wow.
2, 1.
What can I tell you, bro? What can I tell you? It is what it is. Wait, you know what I realized, chat? I realized that I am a blood elf on my DK. Question is, why am I a blood elf? What made me make a blood elf? Now that is a good question. I don't have an answer for. Why would Ellie get a buff? Often people like to ask for a buff when the spec is not meta, even though it's good. Like for example, if you take a look on Warrior community is calling out that Aaron's Warrior should get buffed again because the buff wasn't enough. So just because your spec is not meta doesn't mean it needs to get buffed. You cannot have every single spec to be meta, you know? They usually like to rotate specs every season. As you can see, mages right now not meta. And they're losing their mind. They're losing their mind. They're like, what the fuck? Why is mage not meta? What the fuck? Okay, how exactly did we end up pulling everything? Was that ninja poo? Or purposeful? Why is the fire guy still Not dead. Where are my DPSers and why are they not doing it? You failed into the trap gear you made at the start. Really? To be fair, Frost Mage was pretty decent at the start. Many Chinese were playing mages at the start if you saw it. The problem is it keep getting nerfed. Here small nerf, there small nerf, you know? And eventually it became obsolete. Frost Mage, that is. Not gonna lie, boys, I was expecting bigger damage. We are in the choke right now. Come on, boys, come here. You spread lightning rope with Tempest? You tried to, at least. You make the perfect tank. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I try my best. It could have been better, but you can tank, right? Oh, you release instead of tanking. Interesting choice. Oh. I didn't realize it's a 13. Lul. Never mind, bro. Yeah, I didn't realize it, dude. I was like, okay. Yeah, in that case, I can confit do 12s. Easy. Oh, not at the same time, bro. Holy shit, what the fuck did Emo do? Emo, what did you do, bro?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You're a mod, don't apologize. Nah, Dapsy just have very good manners. His parents taught him well, dude. Where do you think he's coming from? You know, if he misbehaves in public, his mom used to whoop his ass. With the flip-flop. Of course he behaves well. And now, what happens is, he got married, found a wife, now his wife beats him instead of his mom, you know? It's a cycle of life. First your mom, then your wife, and at the end your kids. It is the life of a man sometimes, brother.
5, 4, 3, 2.
And to make matters worse, he chose to marry a Balkan woman. A feisty people Balkans are. I ain't gonna say how the kids are raised in a Balkan household, but of course. Hey, don't DPS, let's go. Don't DPS, guys. Just go. Of course, Smokeweed. I am the you know, my name Petko means stone in language, you know? It means stone. I am stone, dude. My name is supposed to be a epitome of tanking. Only make sure to interrupt fears. Peter means stone. When I've googled before my name, it says that Petko also means stone. I don't know about Peter, maybe. You haven't used AMZ once. You know what? That is a very good statement. And you're totally right about that one. Petko means bottom Friday. The hell? That sounds like a scam. Stone fought in real life. Yes, sir. By the way, yesterday I couldn't go to the stores. The door downstairs was locked and I couldn't get my car out of the garage. You know, there's like a chip that you scan with the chip, then you open the door, get to the garage downstairs. The door wasn't working, but the chip was beeping, but I couldn't open the door. So I didn't go to the store. I reported it. Hopefully the maintenance people fixed it today. Because the only way you could enter it is through a manual key, which, if you ask me where it is, I wouldn't know. I always forget my key somewhere. I don't even know where it is most of the time. Thank you, Shao. I'm doing fine and plus, but in raid, struggling to have the DPS. Any tips? You struggle in raid? Really? How come? And which boss are you struggling in raid? Or in general, every boss? Oh my god, that was a beautiful stack, by the way. Beautiful stack, bro. I'm telling you, I am the tank prodigy. This cannot get better than that. Look at this, look at this. Look at the stacks. Well done, lads. Make sure to interrupt only the fear. Nothing else matters. Petco and real tanking, bro, you kidding me? I am the tank man, dude. I am the prodigy of tanking. Trust me. Thing is, the only reason why I don't tank is that because I want to do big damage, you know? Definitely not because I suck. Definitely not because of that. And we're gonna make all the tanks look bad. Exactly. See, you already know, dude. Marky, we made an update last week, but we didn't account for the class changes they came out with, so we're gonna update this Sunday again on Icy Veins. Not only did I had a beautiful route, but also we almost 3-chesting this. Now imagine if I get my set of 4-piece. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, I'm gonna smurf. I need Sky Reach though. I never played this boss. I have no idea what to do on this boss. I guess I soak my shit and that's it. Healing. Healing is easier than tanking, bro. You kidding me? Healing. Lol. Easy for the big P. You guys think healing is easier than being a tank? I think tanking is harder because at least you gotta learn the routes. Imagine thinking somebody needs to ping the mechanics for Big P. Exactly, dude. Exactly my thoughts. Ah, we're good on 3 chests. We're gonna miss 3 chests by 10 seconds. Oh well. Of course. Big P is tanking, bro. How can it go bad? Going for more half the field of the votes. Let me check if there's some keys I can sign up to. Seat of Triumvirate. Hold up. Maybe a bit later. Hold up. He looks more interesting, maybe. Maybe it is. You saw the game yesterday. Yes. I did see it. Not really surprised. The referee was an idiot. A referee was absolute fucking baboon. I don't know what to tell you, bro. A referee was absolute baboon. Baboon. That's what's up, dude. Not really something I want to comment. Like, not only the referee didn't call a penalty, but they hit hand for the second time and he didn't even show a yellow or anything. I mean, fair enough to PSG, they scored a goal, sure. But it should have been a penalty, and that penalty could have resulted in, like, you know, extra half times and, you know, a lot more interesting shit. Was an okay overall? That's a really hard question, bro. In my opinion, it's a really hard question. You can watch Warcraft vlogs to get a good idea, correct? Bayern played like Atletico versus Arsenal. Individual quality spoke yesterday also. Olise was nowhere to be seen except for that one shot. Kivicha made a sentence yesterday. I think the Olise shot, if it went in, it would have been a disaster for PSG. It was very close shot, however. I played Thunderous bows in most of the dungeons, not just in Nexus. Yes, in general, yes. Zaco. Um. Need a twin academy on a warlock. Nope. Only runs. We got into seed. Yo. Seed of Triumvirate. 20. Strategic aspect of Bayern in offense was so weak. Wasn't to my liking either, brother. But then again, that penalty should have been in. No matter what we say, the penalty should have happened, you know? And that's what I'm gonna say. I'll say no more. I don't wanna, you know... You know, now I'm gonna root for Arsenal to win. I swear. I don't like Arsenal, but after this match and the referee, this shit back, I'm gonna root now for Arsenal to win. Which is not gonna happen, but still, you know? I will root for them to win. I had never thought in my life I would root for Arsenal to win ever. But here we are, boys. Here we fucking are. Let's go, Gunners! Let's go, Gunners! 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 Rooting for Arsenal before the GTA 6. GTA 6 is supposed to come in October, right? Buscraft? I think October. I don't think Bayern was ever knocked out of a Champions League without complaining about the referee. Well, in their defense, the referee was actually a shitbag yesterday, Casper. Seed first pack as a melee. You gotta... The chains, you can use defensives. I will jump up and you guys need to try to jump on my mount. PC releases 27th of what? Of October? Buscraft?
4, 3, 2, 1.
That would be interesting.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm playing, we can do coaching based on a vote. Usually vote is something that I do coaching for. October the 26th. Now that's gonna be interesting. No, that's gonna be interesting. I wanna lift my desk a bit to walk on a treadmill. Um. Is he gonna pull next pack with this? Do I think bonus throw is good or bad? Good for the game overall, I would say. It prevents bad luck protection, so I like it. Personally. I was about to say, can you root it, but he did. Well done so far. How do you buff Ellie for 8? On 2-3 targets cleave, buff Farsia probably. That's like the only thing that makes sense. Buff Farsia. The war within Ellie. What do you call the war within Ellie? With DRE or what? Bro, I miss DRE. DRE was such a cool shit. I swear. Like, people are low-key disrespected, but especially if you get procs back to back to back, it's, oh my god, ludicrous. Can't complain, boys. Can't complain. Okay, next expansion. Next expansion, boys. I'm sure of it. They're gonna introduce the area as a tier set or some shit like that probably next expansion. It will make the most sense. Overall, people enjoyed the area. I don't even know what happened here. How did I get attacked so viciously? No clue. What do we have here now? Hmm. Kill the subjugator. Focus this bad boy. Kreska probably June. Once they announce the 1207 patch. I'm saying probably, I'm not 100% sure. Where are we gonna go here? Let's take a look. Isn't this monk playing Master of Harmony Shadowpan? I have no idea, bro. He is playing Master of Harmony. He doesn't play Shadowpan. Isn't that what every monk is playing nowadays? Master of Harmony for a bit more damage? Correct me if I'm wrong. Shadowpan is just tankier, no? It is tankier. That's what I thought. Ready whenever, dude. Ooh, subjugator. Oh, tank died. And it's
I
depleted.
simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Tank died and is depleted. You get more damage, more healing, but you're squishier. And sometimes when you're squishier, you deplete keys. Was this resilient? I have no idea. It was resilient. Okay. Wanna do it again? They do. Okay. Let me lift my desk a bit to walk on a treadmill, chat. Just, you're gonna have no camera for like 30 or so minutes. First, let me go pee. Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna put my camera a bit down so I can walk a bit on the treadmill, okay? No count for like 30-40 minutes. Am I walking naked? No. But whenever I lift my desk, the camera loses the positioning. So that's why I cannot have camera while walking treadmill. Because my desk is so high up, you know. Alright, I'm back. Oak still good after nerfs? Yes, sir. Oak is still fantastic after nerfs. They cannot find the tank, what? That is unfortunate. Is this a 21? No. It's the last 20 of my shaman. Getting there, brother. Getting there. How far in the list are you? What do you mean by that? My DK should be tanking this. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I'm still 260. Huh. We got a tank, boys. We're ready. Let's see what we can do. Do, 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 do. Ready whenever the people are ready. Let's see how it's gonna go. Can we get this under wraps? Let's see how it's gonna go. How is it going to go? This tank has only done 220s. That would be interesting. That would be interesting. Is the tank man starting?
Five,
He is starting, finally.
four, three, two, one.
The title says Tierlist because it's ready. We haven't made life update to the tier list, if that's your question. Can you imagine if my chain lighting bounces to more than 5 targets, let's say 7 targets? It'll be broken. Do double subjugator. Or not. I wanna see to what extent that's gonna impact the decision making of our tank here. Play those packs. Go to the pack. Seems like our DH never learned to not press collapsing star as the first global of the pack. Otherwise he will die.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
That wasn't very good. He said he kegged the wrong shit. Not very cool. Wait. No worries, Woods. I got you, bro. I got you. Let's try a few more times. See how it goes, chat. If it goes well, we game. If it doesn't go well, maybe get some sunlight, you know? Some vitamin D. Go outside. Today is the last sunny day before a sequence of rainy, thunderstormy days. We don't like rainy days here. Rainy days are good to stay in, sure, but then what if I want to go out, you know, take a walk or do something? I can't. What's that going out? I mean, just for a little bit. An hour or two. Alright, let's see if we can actually snack it.
Two, one.
Let's take a look.
3, 2, 1.
I don't even know how I lived that. I don't know how I lived that, boys. Apparently lived it successfully. Mr. Subjugator, be very careful. Oh, I think I'm dead. Not. Never mind. I have a chat healer. Why the fuck does it feel like my haste is too low?
DOG.
What's up, more power? Thank you for the 6 months, bro. What's up, my brother? Wait, this is gonna be chain. Huh? I'm not sure if I like that chain. Let's see what's gonna happen. Well done for the ascendance. I don't know how my ascendance hit, but it did hit. The Dicky need to grip it now. Question is he going to grip it? He does. One more. Well done so far, boys. how do you manage to stay calm even if you lose the key? Because keys don't matter. 20, 21s, 22s don't matter. I know that when I close the stream, I'm very happy in my life, you know? It don't matter. Just a game, you know? Literally don't matter. You might get heated for like a moment or so, but that's just for a moment. You know, there are things in life that matter more than a video game. I tell you that much, brother. And once you get there, like when I was younger, I used to be so angry sometimes, frustrated to the point where I would smash my keyboard, you know. But when you get your priorities right in life, you know that's just a noise at the end of the day. And there are far more important things in life than to be angry about that. One more thing that matters more: family. That matters more, for sure. Spending time with them. But then again, everybody has different priorities in life, you know? And that's fine. I respect that. We all different people. Gooning? Yeah, definitely not, dude. What the fuck? You were about to smash your computer? Oh shit. Alright, that's not really the chill vibes we're looking for, you know? That you're willing to smash your computer. Audio is more important? Alright, brother. Fair enough. Is it sunny day? Where are you from? Outside weather is pretty good right now. It's sunny, but then the clouds are coming from tomorrow onward, so... soak as much sun as you can. Not Omnicity, no. It's called Minicity. Why is the tank kiting? Where's he going? Why is the tank running away in downtown China, bro? No setup requirement as far as I know. I installed it and I just adjusted the size of the icons and that's pretty much it. It took me like 30 seconds. Haven't done anything special. Guys need to kick. You guys need to interrupt. Oh. I didn't know you wanna do that, Big Bapu. Oh, he's kiting it away like that. Ah. I understand what he's trying to do. Do-si-do. Kinda. Question is this pack that hard that he has to do it? Bank is moving too far away. Should have raised the guy, by the way. Need to kill the Rift Stalker. Does he wanna drink mana? He does not want to drink mana. And that is fine. Oh, bloodlust, sorry. True. I completely forgot to bloodlust. He's gonna jump with me. Oh, didn't jump with me, okay. That's a bad prediction. I have dwarf if he jumps on me though. Oh, I'm max vibing. How can you walk on a treadmill at the same time and jumping? That's nice. Good darkness, by the way. Very good darkness. I don't know. Get used to it. I have to use my health potion here. That is not good. I'm dead.
Only the strongest survive.
I did not have a health potion there. I had to use my health potion during the healing phase. %20 of the boss. I got defensive here. Cannot die through it. Cold damage to this for important pack of damage amp, otherwise I don't. Or for example, the pack is about to die, then you don't need to. He's gonna jump again now. Nice. Timer is fine. My bad. Okay, so how do you plan to keep after this? The worst thing is now I do not have defensive or next pool. No defensive, no major cooldowns. About to die subjective? Yeah, it depends on a lot of situations. I got it. Wait, you need that? You need that pack? Oh. Oh. Okay. Didn't realize that shit. Okay. In this case, this might be a deplete. I'm dead. No defensive.
Only the strongest survive.
That pack is banned, by the way. Do you have a desk to read me? Yes, sir. I never realized that pack. Definitely tough one. Okay, the guys calling a break, no problem. That pack is really bad to play in general. Why is it bad to play? It's because, look, I'll show you right now. You have double caster, mini boss, and 2 pulsating void colors that do AoE damage to the whole group. This pack itself is not worth the count. It's like roughly 4% count, and there are a lot better counts you can take around the map. It's just very, very bad pack. You want to avoid it at all costs for sure. Avoid at all costs for sure. Okay, we don't need that. Let me try a game of kill my warlock meanwhile. See if we can get into any. Talents you're playing? Stormbringer talents. Just a general, regular M+ build. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Let me take a look. They need Bloodlust, right? Yeah, they need Bloodlust here. Academy, Magister, Pit of Sauron, Windham. Why is playing boss and pack could easily ninja pool? Nah. Unless you intentionally position yourself bad, then yes, but for the most part, it won't ninja pool. I guess if you're playing lower level keys, just clear it for safety, but on those 20 keys and higher than that, even 19 and higher, I'd say that pack is just pretty bad count in general. For the most part. That's it. Alright, boys. I think I'm gonna chew for now. It's time for your boy to get outside a bit, you know, get some sun. Get some sun for the final day before actually getting a bad weather, so I'm gonna take a small break. Thank you everybody for watching the stream. You guys have been absolute legends. But it's time for you boy to take a small break. I'll catch you tomorrow though, for sure. Let's see if you're gonna endure the pain of actually India is quite late. I'm unsure if I'll watch it. We'll see. Gotta figure it out. But thank you so much guys for watching the stream. I will see you tomorrow. Bye for now.